Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Ah, shit.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Levioso! I'll look after you.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
They suck.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
What the hell? Don't miss.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
Shit.
Revelio. Accio.
Oops.
Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder!
Excuse me.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
Revelio.
Great.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Actually, I can.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
Nice robe.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Really nice robe.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on... He thinks he can help Anne. Nothing can be done.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the...
Ah, you sound like Sebastian.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain them. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do...
With all due respect, sir.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian... He's no idea. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel and defense.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home.
Wrong game, bruh.
It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he could. They both mean well, I know they do. Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian.
I can only hope I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. I wish you well.
Goodbye.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
What's with your rope, bro?
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
I know he's angry, but
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me. I'm the one trying to help.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuine.
I refuse to believe that. I miss my sister. Come with me. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Really, just living inches away from what happened.
Expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizards are dead wizards in my book. I'll be quiet. Oh! Sendo! You've made your last mistake.
Maybe not.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Alright.
Won't let Hubert get away! I won't stop it! Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it. I'll get you. don't have time.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I confess,
That
that
was
was a
bad.
bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio.
I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a
Revelio.
specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Centuries ago.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Yeah, why don't you help?
Revelio.
Go. No, I'm stuck. Well, I'm stuck.
Revelio. This well looks familiar.
Familiar.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Oh.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I
No
didn't know
Quidditch
you,
keepers.
I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Yeah, this is totally not
Why bother
creepy.
blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
Really?
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible secret... I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
It's one way.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Hello, ancient magic.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but
Possible.
I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not?
Scriptorium.
Sounds worth looking into.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alright, what now? Yeah, this is nice.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What do you know? You're a dick.
Revelio. Revelio.
Shoot, salah. Grab.
Revelio. Revelio.
Gila laju tu kau.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near. Proud of all the potions you've brewed. plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
I just harvested them. Did you not see? Yeah, look at this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts. So I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This...
Ominous is right.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous...
I understand.
If I were you...
It's not that I'm not interested.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific. As punishment, his family cast it on him. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
How horrible.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. I'll remind him of that when I follow up. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
His name is Ominous for a reason. He's ominous.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage.
You and your concoctions.
It's a gift. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywigs things. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billy...
Sounds simple enough.
Ah, brilliant. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your...
Couldn't you have some...
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar... So, the reliable...
Are you asking me?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Green. It's a sweets ingredient.
I'll see what I...
Fair enough. You shall be the first. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest... A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
What are you up to now?
No good, of course.
I can sense someone close to you needs your help. Someone with the initial S.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendio.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Ah, shit.
Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso.
What the?
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. make it across. Leviosa! Something's getting in the way of that platform. Accio! Leviosa! That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio! Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Finally.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So,
Hello again.
Hello, Gareth. I have those
You got them! Hey,
Happy to help.
this is brilliant! Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Confringo! Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Revelio. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Don't you?
Your gift from the mer people was exact.
Oh, that's wonderful. Our relationship with them is...
And I'm glad we helped.
Merlin's. I'm going to show it to... Thank you again.
I can't wait to study this.
I think like a stone.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance.
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Why? Because you don't have to ask someone.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Lumos! That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next?
Did I die?
Revelio. Accio. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't work.
Descendo.
Right. Lovely.
Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso.
Okay. That is done.
Accio.
Oh.
Accio. Depulso.
Doesn't work.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
What?
Accio. Just one left. Revelio.
Tak balik. Eh? Hey. What to do? God damn it. Oh.
Arrest the momentum. Accio.
Nope.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Ada pun.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Shit. Keluar, nak buat apa ni? Wait. Susah sangat. Aduh. Stupid.
That's the last of them. Seems I was about... And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see...
So stupid.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with muggle-borns? I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from this woman again, I will see to it myself that you don't.
Let us not on you now.
Sophronia, I saw...
Incredible!
Of course.
Oh, how grand! You're my second favourite hero!
Thanks.
Send a note to someone I like.
Nothing here. What the hell? I hate this stupid shit.
Hello, Samantha.
I'm actually rather good at it. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get some.
What the shit is that?
Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio!
Crap.
Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
Asshole. Crap. That was not. Whatever.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Phew.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you.
Don't say that, Samantha.
Well, that's very kind. I happened...
Alright, that's done. Where the heck is Fulbart? Jauhin.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wait, what's that? What is this? Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. No, you don't. Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Everything's all right now. Revelio! What do you have in store for me this time?
Not this time.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
can't imagine how
Revelio.
inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
I wonder what that does. Depulso. That didn't work. Perhaps that did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Nessie.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another.
Accio. Revelio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
Nobody's here. Waste of time.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Someone's going to
Revelio.
laughing.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio.
You can't catch me.
Revelio.
Fences.
Someone over there!
Idiot.
Revelio.
You mad bros.
Surprising how many nibblers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection.
Ooh.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Shit.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Lumos.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be on
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Look at this guy.
What you all dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flopperworm himself.
Exactly.
Nipples on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural gifts now, can I?
Would you please stop doing that? Come on, man. Shit, you're stupid.
Revelio.
Coward, no, I prefer cautious.
Protect me, I find you!
Not because
Couldn't bring her. Expelliarmus.
Oh,
Die. Idiots.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio.
Phoenix? Wait, is that... Oh. Shit.
Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio. Revelio.
it. Wait.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry!
Bye. Oh shit. Here's the show, guys.
Oh! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Geli tanganku.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? Were you able to find the...
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. Now, tell me, where did you meet...
I've only met Highwing before.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. My mother will be worried. I must...
The hell are those? Ayam. Ayam terbang. Ah, shit.
Would like to talk with you when you're having a run.
What? Shit. Dia lepas certain quest dia buka room baru. Extension je. Jap. Ya, room requirement kat sini. So dia buka bilik je. Ini baru best.
would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What the shit?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
I
As
do.
Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Find the cave.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
See?
See if there's something you need.
You have something I need. Your money. Right. Oh god. Wait, damage by all plant.
That's been a pleasure.
$74.
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Slow down now. There we go.
enough.
Okay, alamak, kena pergi Hogsmeade.
Highwing, go!
Pula. Hogsmeade, not Hogswart. Wait, mana? Is this? Bukan. Instructions calls. The vendor.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What's this?
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no
So
socks
if
than
you
be
feel
dancing
smelly,
like
you'll
this.
have to work it out for yourself.
You're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm had but it hasn't.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Canut. Macam mana nak expand? Oh. Group and pack. Oh, betul kat sini.
Revelio.
Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Dorical feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Apparently, must have been someone. Anyway, always have trouble collecting them myself. Used to carry them in the but people kept asking.
I can imagine that.
There's worse. Trust. Not surprising.
Sounds like stock.
Truer word. Used to carry beasts themselves. Not my fault if they're little. And I do like to make sure that. Now, why don't. Always best to pop.
Thank you. I will.
Take all the time you need.
What do you have for...
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Oh.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Can I have this? Blue. Oh, tak boleh.
Revelio.
Okay. No. Okay.
Revelio.
Well, shit. Table space kau. Siapa?
Revelio. Revelio.
Besar gila. Endok saya betul. Alright. Okay. Betul lah, atas terus.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
But rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall.
Revelio.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? You're that. You. I'll get that goblin help. I won't let that.
You fucking don't.
Revelio.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Incendio. Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful.
Oh shit.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio.
Mata kayo.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Nope, nobody here. Over there.
Petrificus Totalis. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh. You.
Revelio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Shit.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Champion.
Confringo.
Ada lagi.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Jauh betul.
Revelio. Confringo. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio. Revelio.
Saja tak nak bagi. Aduh.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Stupid. Confringo.
Woi, sama lagi. Oh, hancur. Ai, salah tekan.
Levioso.
Susah tadi.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Sheesh.
Not my fault you're a dead...
Revelio. Confringo.
Tunggu lagi.
Revelio.
Wait, this is in place.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Revelio.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Revelio.
Kirap.
Revelio.
Lepas satu chest, mampalah.
Revelio.
Tak siap lagi.
I'm back from the
Wonderful.
I'm sorry to tell you this.
Oh my. Deke was afraid. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke will miss his friend dearly.
I'm truly
Thank you. Deke could use some time alone.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Revelio. Confringo. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine...
Professor Shah.
It is increasingly... But if you truly desire to... We are...
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other...
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier.
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the... For centuries. Sadly, they have...
Thank you, Professor.
I am glad.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Yes.
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? And it seems there may be...
And you need someone...
I do. Are you... No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Let us get moving while the...
No need to convince...
Brilliant. You won't... Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite
Revelio.
belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Revelio.
As I expected. Yes, of course.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
Go on, try it out.
What am I supposed to do?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Huh?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are. And your contribution was invaluable.
Thank you, Ami.
And I look for... This is only the beginning. You will find... And if I have ever seen...
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It's all in the throat. What an excellent broom.
Thank you.
wonder who... Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? Will...
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it.
I don't mean to be grim, but...
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have...
He never wanders far, but if he... I'm afraid to leave.
Is there anything...
He's Victor Rook.
What reason?
My husband had been looking. I begged him.
We'll find you.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout.
Revelio.
That Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Just did.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Prepare for a fight.
Wait.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
Why are you Obi-Wan?
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio?
Multiple sets of footprints.
Ini. Oh, okay.
Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Testrals.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed them. Shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Levioso! Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father.
Levioso!
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. I understand.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio.
That obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere.
Mr. Dallas.
Neither are you.
Revelio.
That obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere. He's deep inside there, all locked up.
Stop moving so much.
I hope they let him in the steps of that tent. I don't want to have to deal with him.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Damn it. Lupa pula magical tent. It's so big.
Hush now.
Revelio.
I know I'm not hearing things.
Revelio.
What's that? Better have a look then.
You don't think...
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What was that sound?
Revelio.
Did you hear that? You should help my best. Perhaps it's dinner time. I know, I'm not hearing things.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How do I get down there?
Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you. Revelio.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open.
Do you shit?
Aloha,
Why do
Mora.
I have to do this?
More likely, be as a shadow.
Father. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get...
Thank you.
You wouldn't have it any other way, Archie.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. The last thing we need.
It may be too late for that.
Then you needn't anger him further.
I'm sorry again.
Thank you. I can never repay...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after him.
Oh yes. Crucio.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
One never knows.
Just let me know something in particular you're looking for.
Let's see.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
pula. Come on. Damn it. Huh? Mana tu bawah?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Kau nak suruh ke mana? What the shit?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl.
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
I know, right?
There he is.
Revelio.
Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, She'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Incendiary.
You wouldn't tell me about the practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me.
Revelio.
Here. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Arresto Movente. Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Incendiary. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio. Lumos. The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Reparo.
Family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I...
Lumos.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
I see no reason we should stop.
It's ironic. When I left home, I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear
Revelio.
way.
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Confringo!
One gate ahead.
Incendio!
Closely at each gate is closed.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Lumos! The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos! Confringo! Depulso! Lumos!
Dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze,
Oh.
designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Oh. Stupid. Okay.
Lumos! This journal entry, another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Looking interesting.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos!
You got to it first.
Revelio!
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos! Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio!
That sounded promising.
Lumos! Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Revelio! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos!
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
Shit, that got dark.
Blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up...
Salazar Slytherin did. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous...
Ridiculous! As it... It's up to us.
Wait, you didn't say you...
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us... I think I can cut...
Let's see, I need to know what are the repercussions. Fuck it.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Hari ni kita jadi Muaz. Kita jadi M.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Macam tu je.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made
Revelio.
it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. He has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thought on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. Shouted discord and no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature in deep sleep in this chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, descended willing to reverse the damage that others have so callously wrought. One who shall rid of school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. The Chamber of Secrets, isn't it?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his art.
What will you do with the...
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors is... But I can do that later. For now. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave.
Yeah.
Revelio.
But I owe you. Both
Drink something from
Without
a room
both
that
of
has
you,
been left.
we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky.
God knows
We
how
could have
long.
died. We must swear never to do this again.
Shall we?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Revelio.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Revelio. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here. Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
Revelio.
I could swear there's something.
My bite
Protego!
worse than mud bark.
Let me make this. Wait. Turun up.
Revelio.
لا. Huh. Interesting. Surprise, motherfucker.
Your poaching days are Revelio.
Your poaching days are Revelio. Pop.
Strong you are!
Revelio. 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 Aloha, Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. You'll cooperate, won't you? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garlic, shall we? Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Incendio! Capozzo! Descendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum. Capozzo. Descendo. Incendio. Glacial. Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Betul sudah. What the hell is this?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth?
You have!
Biscuit is fine.
Home. I cannot wait.
I'm glad you...
Oh, that is... Oh, my sweet... As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
far. So lucu. Buka baru di bawah. Buff skin.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What does Dick know? Dick is a dick. Aku dah pilih je. Oh. Dah map chamber ke? Bodoh.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
Here I am.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Lambat betul bro.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
One less human to worry
Revelio.
about.
Really?
Did you hear that?
For fuck's sake. Never mind. Bye-bye. Oh wait, he's just here. Oh no.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. They're working together, all right. But it is... I'm sure you'll agree.
Revelio.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning?
Frescus Totalis.
Problem najwa. Hey.
Revelio.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
Frescus Totalis. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait a minute, what's that? Fupa!
Leviosa.
Shit.
Leviosa.
Oh, you don't.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio. Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Back at school.
What are you doing?
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
I'll get down, you're in a heap of trouble. I demand that you release me.
Incendio.
You don't believe you can
Accurate.
You haven't got a prayer.
Accurate. Revelio. Revelio.
Damn, that was messy.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
dua orang kill ko.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Here we go.
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Tinggal kena kata dia.
Leviosa. Incendio. Arresto. Glacius. Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I see. But ada kat sini.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lompatlah saya. Revelio. Accio. Descender. Repulsor. Accio. Descender. Repulsor. Accio. Descender. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, shit.
Revelio.
Wait. Ah, begitu. First time. First time mati. What the hell? Kenapa?
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Wih, itu wujud lebat dulu.
What a relief. Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves.
Thank you, Professor.
Good.
What was the glowing strand?
It was... You will understand more about her act.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their...
Thank you, Professor.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say?
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and... I shall confirm that
Of course.
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to... If you learn more about Ranrock...
Very well, Professor. I know.
You do? Hopefully you will soon... Well done today.
Ini crucible. is it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ada bisa kuku. Ini the green one. Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ya Allah, aku salah apa nih?
He would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to look.
That sounds like
Rescuing and breeding beasts here.
I see.
First, bring a pair of beasts to the noble creatures, but they're related.
I've seen Thestrals before.
Deke has seen some. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft. Once you've...
Oke lah. Sambung later.